Hey guys, welcome in. How you doing, Spice Man or Richie? I guess you kind of already mentioned how you are, Spice. Oh man, what a day. Hello over on the YouTube side. How you doing, honey? Honey Chelsea Fuentes. A long name. Hello, Mustard. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I was gonna snooze that. Oh well. I'm good. I had a good couple days off. Hey, Sackett, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I figure it's been a while since I've done a stream for Enshrouded. I'm going to play a little bit of that before getting into the Mass Effect, as we do every Tuesday. You can wait. What do you mean? You can wait for what? Yeah, indeed. That does sound like a fun day.
Rude.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Just worked and chilled with a friend today. Played a little Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. How is it? By the way, I did a little bit of work on the back end. So the voice redeems, as well as the Rickroll, the Rickroll command is handled differently. Oh, that's right. You played Cuphead before. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, I have seen somebody stream that game before. It looks tough. Mustard, going to be playing Enshrouded, and then going to get into some Mass Effect 1. In the top 10? Oh, okay. I will stay away. I am not one of those sweaty players. Like, I can't do those types of games. All I would do is just get in the game and die a lot. How you doing, Hoser?
It really whips the llama's ass.
Oh, nice. We should test out the Rickroll. Hey, Yoga, welcome in. How are you? There it is. Look at that. Handles it automatically. That is nice to see. Not only that, can handle itself. Thanks, Richie. Yeah, I was actually overcomplicating it.
All along that I could use to make it all happen. And I spent hours on this other tool trying to get it to work. I'm like, why am I doing it that way? Oh. Is there, can somebody redeem the mic troll? But that one always goes crazy. That's why it's categorized as a voice troll. Yeah, sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. It's just one of those. And Matthew with a subscribe on the YouTube, thank you. Welcome to the herd, Matt. Redeemed the reverse and nothing changed. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put that in there. Hang on. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, it's not there. Hang on. That's alright. Not a big deal. Voice changes, triggers. It's really easy to set up. That's why I'm surprised I didn't do it this way before. There we go. I should be there now. Hey, Red, welcome in. How are you? And thank you, Richie, for that fart on the kick side. Looks like it kind of backfired on you, though.
Customization.
Nice, Spice. Number one.
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, without further ado. There it is. Thanks, Richie. I'm gonna put a pause to the personal music here because I really like the in-game music. Awkward silence as I'm sitting here on another screen at the moment. Yeah, this is my character now. Level 41. And actually, I'm going to play one of my other ones. I'm gonna play this one. I haven't played this one in a long time. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year since I played this one. I guess so, Red. I guess. But I am gonna go custom. Story mode time. And we're going to increase that.
Actually, yeah, let's max that out. So, there's going to be the least amount it can be, but I am going to make more of it. How did I do this before? I didn't have to change all of this. Oh, I think hang on. I did this. No.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
This one's my custom. Think of the hydrate. Yep. And then player. This is actually kind of nice. You can kind of see the values here. I wish I could have selected like enemies and then do like relaxed or custom, then come over here and kind of pick which one I wanted, but it doesn't work that way. So I want more of a relaxed experience, but customize it. Just like that. Max that out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah, because of the mic control. It happens automatically now, Spice. So basically, whenever somebody redeems the Rickroll, I use another tool that basically picks up on whenever a certain redemption is redeemed, and then it runs another command. It sends it in chat as me doing the counter edition. Hey Doyer, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, so now we don't have, what could happen before is, you know, a couple mods putting the command in chat at the same time. Or it gets missed entirely. I'm actually really looking forward to this game later this year. It's going to come out of early access later. Oh, that's good. Mine is last. Hey, you know what they say? Save the best for last, right?
All right, so to increase this, gonna need mint mushrooms, spark, ammonia gland, and tin ore. Yeah, it's true, Spice. So this is my very first world that I ever made in Enshrouded. Like when I first started out, I was making houses like this for the NPCs. Red. Yeah, like this one. Just completely out of stone. I made it kind of large, actually. Very roomy. This one, too. But there's nothing in there because after the fourth one, I'm like, you know what? Or no, that's
The third one, sorry. I'm gonna need more space. Because there's a lot more NPCs to get in here. And that's when I constructed this building. Kind of like my longhouse, if you will. I got all my machines down here. Hey there, Red.
You need my services?
Weapon gems.
Huh?
Yeah, weapon gems were not even a thing when I played this world last. That's actually pretty cool. The fact that you could put gems inside weapons. Like this one right here. Gem of focus light. Targeting an enemy for a few seconds while aiming puts a mark on them. Attacking the marked enemy deals 55 additional fire damage. Mark can stack up to 3 times by continued targeting, increasing the bonus damage by 225% at 2 stacks and 450% at 3. And then this one's kind of cool. I have to show that one to you, how that one works. I like my craftsmanship. And all these are rooms. And believe it or not, that's not enough. I've seen all the NPCs that you can put in the game. I am gonna have to put more rooms, like, or beds, rather, upstairs. I think before I had to make little rooms like this. But now you can just have a whole, like, line of beds all along there. Or here. And then just assign them. I've been very busy. Oh yeah, and on my corn.
And here's my house. Proud of this one. Got a nice back door over here. Little room over here, fireplace. Keep me nice and warm. All these chests. These are magic chests. It automatically pulls out of these when trying to make stuff. Either by the workbench or NPCs. And I have a pet goat. Who is out of food. Hey, what are you doing outside? Come here. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's a thing. He just, like, transformed. Do this. Get in there. You too. There we go. And because they're so fat, need to find the person to make the food wherever the farmer is. Charmaine, welcome in. How are you? That's the hunter, alchemist, carpenter. Ah, here we go. Here's a farmer. Doing well, thank you. What one is it? This one. Oh, corn cob. Oh, that's easy. Okay, where'd he go? That always happens. You turn your back for 1 second. There he is. Oh, you know what? I made the wrong thing. So that's easy to do. I made the bait instead of the food. Food is actually a lot easier to make. Cheaper. There we go. So now they'll keep making milk. Debating on taking the door out. Because those NPCs, they like to wander. They'll open the door and leave it open. Let's see, what quest am I working on? Yeah, the gas pricing is no joke. It's like $5 a gallon here. And look at all this stuff. Which one do I want to do? Oh, this one's almost done. This one's crazy. All the way in the mire. Yeah, exactly. Greed. $5.09 with the premium gas. That's about the price for 87 or 89 octane here. Helping hands. All right, I'm going to show you guys the power of this gem and this staff. There it is. That's the power of it. Makes me look like a comet. Oh, I messed it up. Now, if I actually landed on the ground, it would have been a nice explosion. If I can do this again. There it is. These things will attack. I am kind of powerful here. This place can make you feel like Indiana Jones. What am I missing? Missing something here. Oh. There it is. And I'm going to salvage that. So I think that's it there. I've never done one of these. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I've been inside one of those shroud layers before, but I've never actually fully gone through one. I'm being attacked. Well, that was easy. One way how you can tell if you're being attacked in this game is that the camera zooms out a bit. Even if your music is turned off, you can tell you're able to see a bit more. I want to capture one of those at some point. I think those are the Fey deer. That's weird. Look at the health bar. Health bar keeps popping up every time I hit it. Okay, I'm done. Now for why this game is called Enshrouded. Yeah, and I like that ability. It's a skill that I spec into that allows me to change the dodge, the blink. And then there's another skill that actually makes it, like weaponizes it. All right, I can't tell if that's tar or if that's mud. There's a big difference between those two.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I'm gonna guess by how this is set up, that's probably tar. Thank you, Richie. Oh yeah, and that's another ability I have. It does AoE damage to shrouded enemies. So for the most part, they die just by being around me. Wait, where'd it go? That was weird. The objective disappeared. I need to figure out how to target. I haven't been able to figure that out. Okay. I guess he died like 3 times over. Oh, where is it? Hmm. What was that growl? Oh, I heard something growl over there. Ooh, maybe it's in here. Yep, this is it. This is the shroud layer. Love how they run up on me like they're about to do something. And then nothing happens. This is a good place to get the archaic essence. The archaic essence is actually needed for the gems. So you use it to upgrade the gems, and you use it to put the gems in the weapons. I think this might be the path forward here. Alright, so that's the way back up. Oh, that's pretty deep. Keeps targeting over there. There we go. I wonder how deep this rabbit hole goes. It's actually kind of dangerous running one of these. Just because you're so limited on time. Hey, how you doing, Dan? Gildor never misses a chance to hug Dan. Look at that eye over there.
Emotional damage.
It kind of reminds me of the eyes in Doom, except if they were, you know, more demon-like and red. Well, that was Banshee. Oops. This. Definitely don't want to stand in that red. It'll kill you really fast. There's no defense against it either. Doesn't matter what level you are. Nice gems. Oh. Hold on. That was weird. My sensor on my mouse got blocked. Sorry about that. You know, there's usually something around in the shrouded area that helps with adding some time back. Not seeing that anywhere. I'm guessing that was it. Now we're heading out. Yep, looks that way. I need to get out of the shroud. Oh, here we go. And no, I guess I'm still in the shroud layer. And that was another way into this chamber. Oh, there we go. I completely missed that. Yeah, I think that was it. Oops. Yeah, don't go near those things. That'll take time off of your shroud filter. Especially that one. You get too close to that, it explodes. Alright, gotta figure out how to get out of here now. I did not change the bitrate at all. Why do you ask? Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. This looks familiar. Yeah, and believe it or not, the game still on max graphics settings. Oh, it is so easy to get lost in this place. All right, now to figure out how to get out of here. And the game gets a lot more challenging too. The navigation in the enshrouded areas and the shroud layers. Oh, here we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused the low bit rate. The only thing I did differently this time is not using that other tool.
Okay, so I think I am going to run this Hollow Halls and then get switched over to Mass Effect 1. So you guys can see what the Hollow Halls is like. But I gotta do something first. Moving like items over. Oh yeah, and this is what I got from the shroud,
Hydrate, you bastard!
shroud
Hydrate!
layer. Thank you for the hydrate. A cool looking wand. It does shroud damage. Which of course, if you try to use a shroud wand against shroud enemies, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage. That's why I stay away from them. So it works like out here, but not in the shroud. I need to make that key. Yeah, I don't have the key on me. And nope, it's not him. It's the collector. There he is. Usually find him lurking up here. Ectoplasm fragments, 48 of 100. That's a problem.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't... Wonder if I still have the key for the other one. There's my 48 ectoplasm. There's a Revelwood key. So the only place to get that ectoplasm is in the Hollow Halls. We're gonna run this one instead. Then I'll have enough to run the other one. And if there were enemies nearby, when I land like that, it does cause damage to them. I actually have another world that I've been playing a lot. I play that one with somebody else. And we're pretty far in the game. We're actually... Where is it? Like way up in this area. Oh yeah, here it is. This place. It's all this right here. That's why it's uncovered. And then there's this place. I actually found out that right about here, there is a line that you cannot cross. That is the early access boundary. There's another one down here somewhere. But this game should be coming out of early access later this year, so that's gonna take care of that. Oh. That's my little helper. I don't know why sometimes it puts that little thing above its head. Like it's a target or something. I am just passing through. Oh, that's right, I gotta get up there. I like doing that, just blink through them. So many rats. Wait, that goes down. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. I have to go around all of this to the other side. Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. Alright, Dan, thank you. Alright, so it's down below. As I continue to climb. There it is. Right there. You can actually tell whether something is down below. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Spice. Whether something is down below or up above or same level. If you look at the icon on the compass up there, the lower right corner of that, there's a little white arrow, and that one's pointing down right now. But if it's above, it'd be pointing up. And if the arrow is not there, that means you're at about the same height. Pretty easy to miss. Well, thank you for doing that, Dan. I appreciate that. Some of the skins that Spice gave. Very nice. For those who don't know, this right here is a respawn point. That's in some locations in the dungeons as well as out in the world. Strategic places. By the way, Spice, don't forget about the games to play on a Saturday stream. Let me know what you come up with. Usually, if you have to use a key, that is the way to go. I like to be thorough. Oh no, that's the way to go. Never mind. Is the barrier. Hey, Leslie. How's your day? Nice. Come in with a massive fart on everybody. I'm good. Figured I'd get a little bit of enshrouded in. I bet there's nothing behind this locked door. Wait. There it is. Normally he would be menacing, but he's not at all scary. But there's one more. It'll always have Roman numerals. Or well, tally marks, I guess, on there, telling you how many runes you need to collect to open that barrier. I don't need those. Those are spawners. Take care of those real quick. Thank you, Spice. Yeah, once you tell me what games, then I can actually choose a day for it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I like my minions. By the way, if you're curious about how to get this, I don't want to call it armor.
Cosmetic appearance. The Scholar of the Young Flame. You get this from the Kindle Wastes, the Night Sanctums. There's 5 Night Sanctums, I believe, in each area. 5 specifically in Kindle Wastes, and each one has a different piece of this cosmetic. Oh, whoops. Hey, hang on. I can't see the name. Lakey with a follow on the kick side. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the herd. I don't know why I couldn't see the name at first. But I'm getting it back. And these skellies. Wait, there's not a spawner over here though. That's weird. Well, I heard the alert. I just didn't see it show up over here. I'm actually trying out yet a different view. To catch everything. And I guess the follows don't show up on it. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Yeah, I can catch all the messages on all platforms. Like, Richie, I see your message on YouTube right now. Saw a couple notifications on YouTube. I don't know. That is weird. And that knockback is crazy. That stun. I could do that too. Mine is better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue.
Nice, Spice.
Oh, well, allow me to retort. I'm sorry about that.
Nope, nothing. Nope, never does. 10. See that? 10 runes to get through there. Ooh. Oh, there's more over there. Here's the thing. Nice. More recipes. I like recipes. Okay, I went over there already. Yeah, if I recall correctly, gotta go through that side, finish that, then with that side, in order to open that. Which you can tell from those two buttons right there, they're not lit up. So the button for that is up there. Have to go back up to the top and get through that rune barrier. And these hollow halls progressively get more challenging, more lengthy as you get to the new areas, like the Springlands. That's easy. There we go. Revelwood is the second area, I think. Springlands, then Revelwood, Nomad Highlands, Indo Wastes. Then the Summit, followed by Valewater. I feel like I'm forgetting something in there. See how my hands are glowing? I do additional damage for 22.5 seconds after landing. I don't even need those things. Ooh, here we go. Nice traps. Nope, don't need that. What? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Actually, running this makes me realize that I have never run this Hollow Halls by myself and went on this side. When I did the Hollow Halls, it was actually the other side that I had. And it looks like the other side was actually a lot more challenging. Thank you for the Rickroll. Oh, Leslie, you don't have to do that anymore. It's alright. No worries, you didn't know. I have it handled automatically now. So whenever somebody redeems the Rickroll, it'll automatically put the command in chat to increase the number. I'd like to get something like that set up for Dan's stream. For his hydrates. Not like you were doing it anyway, Gildor. I'm kidding. Ooh, secret door. Nice. Got a new collectible. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of blurted that out. It does help against double running the command. I mean, if you want, I can reverse it. If you guys want that ability back. Yep. And with how many times he gets the hydration redeem, it's really difficult to keep up with. Nope, didn't need that either, but I grabbed it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find or come up with a new command or something that'll add 5 to the count if somebody redeems that one. I do like that you've been increasing that number like that. Darn plants. Yeah, I suppose I'll collect that. Oh, there's a lot of plants over here. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, I'm quite certain too. Oh, that's right. It's this place. I'm not a fan of this place. That kind of hurt. Thanks, Richie. Oh, nice. I still have yet to try out that experience. The droid tycoon. I've been curious about it. So many bats. That's kind of funny. We got Richie into Fortnite. He didn't play Fortnite until the stream. Alright, there's another one in here. All right, and where is the other one? That's a wall. They're trying to get me and they can't. Actually, I think this one does more damage. Oh, they're all dead over there. I agree. They are good. I should be nearing the end of this Hollow Halls. There you go, Spice. Oh, there's another one right there. I think I would. I think I would play Repo on stream. Oh, there's a chest down here. Good question. I do like that modded one. Another chest right there. It does, although there was a new update to Repo recently that added cosmetics natively to the game. Man, too many rats. There we go. Yep, cosmetic Repo. Well, that went well. Try this again. Yeah, I think so. Do a normal repo stream, and then do modded. Wait. Where's the chest? Oh well, not important. I don't need it. You know, sometimes I forget how long these hollow halls can actually take. Oh yeah. This place is tricky. Going too fast. This is designed around players who don't already have the ghost glider. Well, not this one specifically. Because this stuff is poisonous. There we go. I'm trapped. Thought I heard something over there. Nope. Keep hearing footsteps. Okay, I don't know why he was facing the wall, but... I think it's this way. Nope, wasn't this way. Yeah, some decent loot if you were around like level 15. Oop. Yeah, if you step in that green stuff right there, completely saps you of all your stamina. That wasn't very nice. Hey, I did. How about you? All right, I'm gonna risk it. There we go. You know what? I don't need this stuff that badly. By the way, if you guys are running this yourself, this stuff right here, this will give you some ectoplasm. Hold on just a second. Oh, that's pretty cool, Alejandro. Your cousin gave you a skin? Man, I opened the door and all of a sudden I get flanked. Oh, there we go. Finally reached the end of this. Hold on. Sorry about that, I'm back. Thanks, Richie. Right at the boss fight. Oh, wow. I got quite a bit. So you get your choice of chests over here. Whether you want, like, mage weapons, ranger weapons, ranger armor. Mage armor. These are the things I typically go for, but everything in here is so low level, it's completely useless to me. Salvage that. Oh, I need to make sure I grab my runes from the house before I shut down the game. I just realized that I put all my runes in one of the chests. Oops. Nope. I want to do that. There we go. Break all that stuff down. And there we go. That was the Hollow Halls in Revelwood. Now, of course, in the Nomad Highlands, Kindle Waste, the Summit, there's going to be a lot more difficult, a lot more time consuming. It's one of those that if you're playing this game, make sure you allow at least a few hours, like maybe 3, just to run one of those. I gotta find my runes now. There they are. I don't need those. Just gonna delete all the stuff I don't need. Put that key in there. I can store these in here. space. Okay, well, that's the end of my journey and then shrouded for tonight. Gildor, are you there? I'm sure you all will enjoy this, but I know Gildor likes this sort of thing in games. Hey, check this out, Gildor. You have an assortment of different instruments and music that you can play. And it's actually one of those, like a collectible type of thing, too. You can find them out in the world, like music sheets. And right now, my favorite instrument is this one. There's also a flute. There's more songs and more instruments to find, but I don't know what they are or where they are yet. Just wanted to share that. All right, I am going to take a bit of a break, and then we'll get into the Mass Effect when I come back. All right, see you guys in a little bit. Hey, well done on the games, guys. That's why you almost got to level 4. Good job, Richie and Gildor. You guys are getting better with it. Is Spice still there, or did he fall asleep? Where'd he go? Well, this stream is for him, partly. I do this stream. There we go. There he is. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream something else. You don't wanna be here, Spice. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Rad, welcome in. How are you? That makes sense, Spice. In all fairness, I was on a break. I was just poking a little fun, that's all. Thank you for shouting them out. Going pretty well, I think. But really, it's up to the viewers. If I'm being honest. Eliminate Geth outposts. Armstrong cluster. Oh, that's right. You said something about the cathedral today. Hang on. Yeah, exactly, Spice. That's why I was like, did he fall asleep? Knowing the kind of day that you had. I can remember where the cathedral is. Need to back out of this. And this. And this. Right there. You guys still want the music as we play this, or do you want me to pause that? Spice wants the game music. That's true. Last time he did.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, we can do this too. All right. Need to go.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
You like the ambience of the game? Okay, you know what? There you go.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla.
I don't like him already.
Was slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander.
That is true, Spice.
Stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I'm guessing the blue is the Paragon response and the red is the other way. Is that true? Meltdown, welcome in. How are you? Renegade, okay.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless!
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Hey, Dario, that's all right.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Yeah, that makes me proud, putting him in his place. I didn't like that guy. Oops.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on
I'm still very used to pushing E to use things
New
to
discoveries
interact.
and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Awkward silence. Oh wait, let me turn this back on.
I can't make it.
There we go. Welcome back.
Commander Shepard?
I'm guessing they want to talk.
Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I want to say conclude the interview here. I don't think I want to give too much information here. What do you think, Spice, Richie? I'm inclined to say I'm not commenting any further.
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away,
Well said.
Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Yep, definitely did not like that. All right, where do I need to go now? Nope, nope, it's there. Deliver the OSD. Ooh. I mean, that person was a reporter, but I don't like them. Big Zeltan. Nice that it doesn't even tell you exactly where to go.
Raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major
So
Kyle.
I have no idea. I don't know if I'm going the right way or
Major
not.
Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Not without an airlift.
Stairs leading to Flux, so I should go back. The embassies, the Citadel Tower. That's crazy. Can't even sit here and play the game without having some kind of like walkthrough or something. So should I go back? The elevator? Those stairs?
Redeploying.
Rapid transit? Yeah, if I remembered where that was. Is that those? Yes, I see that a lot. Bring it to so and so, or bring it here for a reward. But still doesn't tell you exactly where. All right, north.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically
I can tell you one thing.
recently.
If you like Mass Effect 1 and don't mind watching somebody completely clueless playing it, you're in the right place.
Or misuse of public property.
Nope, can't go through there.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest.
There's to Flux in the woods.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So you guys got the Mass Effect fresh on the mind? Sounded like an explosion. So these stairs? DSEC, transit, Flux. Right there.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, well, there's that. Glad to be rid of those. Okay, so 2 Flux. Do I need to go up there, or is it just by these stairs? Or is that what we were talking about by the stairs, that reporter? That was it, okay.
I don't think you want this here.
I don't even know where to go now. What about Zeltan? The L-Core Embassy. Would that get me there faster? Yep. I'm guessing the thing that says embassies.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Why is everyone stopping me?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Hey, warrior. Welcome in. Thank you
No
for
trouble.
farting on everybody.
What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Speak to Bosker. In the lounge. This one? No. Well, this is the lounge, isn't it? Or no? Guessing not. I'm so lost. Stairs to the left. Okay, so I am going the right way. Diplomat. Keeper. Oh, to the left when looking at him. Okay. Because I was thinking stairs to the left, like that. I guess it depends on your perspective when you say left. So up there, over here. Nope, can't go in there, so I gotta go up here. Maybe in here. This looks like a lounge. But there's only 2 people here. Neither of which are Bosker. Nope. There's Zeltan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
So it's taking a stance against the humans, though.
Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing
Hey, Gooey, welcome in. How are you?
standardized galactic economy.
Hope you're doing well.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Okay, so that was not the right spot. That's Udina and Captain Anderson. So where is this Bosker? Pelin. No one else. Oscar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far
Thank
we
you,
must
Richie.
go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, that's right.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
I'm doing it.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Alright, so that's that. And I gotta talk with him again. Alright.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Hey, achievement. Turian ally.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Couldn't they have explained it to that guy, the reason why they were holding the body in the first place, so he had an understanding of what they were trying to do? I mean, why keep all that secret there? Communication goes a long way. Oh wow, there's a lot of credits. Consort's chambers and the Presidium. I'm already there, right? What this place is? Or no? Right down there.
Very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the
Oh, I already got that one.
places like the Cora's dead.
So down here.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Oh, okay.
It was my honor to aid you.
Hey, Dan with the raid, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream?
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift.
I'd be surprised if Dan's not Forrest Gumping right now.
Who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian.
What's that count to now? For the Hydra snipes?
Everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying.
Hey, there's an idea for another emo for him.
You will continue.
A Hydra snipe.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
113. He's starting to surpass the Rickroll numbers. Or no, I think he did. Didn't he?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can.
Oh, okay. It is getting close. 135.
They will give you strength.
Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon it's gonna surpass. That's pretty crazy. Well, that's good that everyone's keeping him hydrated. Presidium Prophet. Resolve the dispute. Spoken with both the Hennar and CSEC officer. You'll need to either get rid of the Hennar or convince. Where exactly is that? Vaguely recalling that. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just got to figure out exactly how I'm going to handle that. Whether it's going to be locally on his system or handled elsewhere. Nino, welcome in. How are you? Nice. All those corrections. Should be, but are you? Some days are like that. The Hennar quest is funny. If you want to call it big soup jellyfish. Only seen videos of the interaction. Okay. All right, Nino. No worries. Wait, what are you? Okay. ME1 AI at work here. There he goes. I can't remember where that was. I mean, I remember the interaction. Yeah, right? Goofy NPCs. Keep doing that. Keep right-clicking to drag. I think I learned that from another game. Oh, it's right there. Alright, so I need to continue down this way. There it is. I still say that this jellyfish-looking thing. Thanks, Nino. Stepping on the stream. But this jellyfish actually looks like, and I know I made the comparison before, the Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Where was the fast travel?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter.
Hey, Dan, there you are.
This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
You're done Forrest Gumping? How many funnels today? Gonna get Llama cheat codes to leak? Nah, they're locked up tight. Alpaca my secret cheat codes in a safe place.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
There we go. That one's done. I had that one for quite a while. And I completed it rather quickly. Oh, all the keepers. Unusual readings. Argos Rogue Cluster. What was this one? Artemis Tau Cluster. So that looks like that's it for the assignments in the Citadel. Alright, where is the fast travel? Wait, did I get this one already? Run, Shepard, run! Well, he didn't run very fast or far. But I wanted to disturb this one.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
You to tell me what my husband would want.
I'm the only person making sense right now.
You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Not my problem. Like me personally, I would just leave them to their own. Like, I'm not getting involved. Nope. How do I get back to the ship? Where is it? Close by the Citadel Tower, right? Yeah. So. Maybe. CSEC, final destination. I had to pause on that name. Welcome in. CSEC, middle elevator. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Click on the right one. I am probably the most clueless streamer when it comes to this game.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
There's the investigation there. The words. The thing I gave. Let me guess, Spice. You can English? Nope, it's the what?
Aye, go. Aye, more passion. More passion.
Stand
more
by.
passion.
Shore
More energy.
Decontamination.
More footwork.
Progress.
More footwork. More footwork. More passion. More energy. More energy.
Oh, wow.
Officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
How many completions? This is my first time through.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Wow. Like, that kind of makes you a shadow there, Spice. You too, Richie. I think you only played, you're on your third playthrough, right, Richie? I'm having a good day, thank you.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that was a past conversation.
Alright, the Artemis... that one. Oh, 2.5 times. Okay. Yeah, Skyrim's awesome. If we get back up to 120 sub points there, we'll do another Skyrim stream. Okay, so which one? Wait, the thing says it, I think. This one? Yeah. Oh, you changed the voice. Nice.
Yeah, that's not the right one. And neither is that. This one. Sorry, diplomacy. Okay. Mastodon. Mastodon system. And Nino, yeah. Yeah, you can too with that link right there that just popped up. The Voice Mod affiliate. You guys get 5% off. And what's really interesting is that the Voice Mod Pro, as far as streamers go, it integrates with like your phone and the stream. You can actually control your voice mod on the computer using your phone. I think that's pretty cool. Survey. Survey says next planet.
And the server says there, this is not the planet you're looking for. This one is. Rex and Liara? Yeah, typically I go with, I think that's a combination I typically go with, but Spice had actually recommended that I kind of change it up just because it's, there's an achievement to get. And I like achievements. I'm gonna see what's there. And I still got to shout out Spice, as if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing Mass Effect streams. He gifted Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So I make it a point to stream this game once a week on Tuesdays. So every Tuesday I will be doing a Mass Effect stream. Do a Miku voice, mess with Hank. Yeah, you probably have to find something that's very similar to Miku. It may not be the exact name. If you try to go with the exact name, you're gonna have to look at the community-made voices, and sometimes those are hit or miss. Of course, it's too low, because you know people are creating it from their own voices. So to them, it could sound like exactly what it should sound like.
But then you go to use it, and it sounds completely different. You know, you ain't even typed tonight. That's alright. Just leave it. It's comical. That's alright, one day. Just remember to use my link and you can get it cheaper. I still struggle with the camera. I like punting them. This is so fun. Of course I can't punt them. Are you gonna go flying? Fly. Hey, he flew. Fly. No, that didn't work. Hang on. You're a woman. Fly. There it is. There it is. Code number 3. Unless you want to do it on one of Hank's streams, yeah, I'm gonna have to find something close. I don't think I've found anything close to it. Maybe I have. I just love the ragdoll in this game. It's so much fun.
Hostile contact.
No, come here. Come here. Stop running. Okay, well. It wouldn't work on him. I was disappointed. Got that one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Gotcha. Come here. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, there's another one. Alright, Leslie, have a good night.
Cameras online.
Where you going? Okay.
I guess you could do that.
All targets eliminated.
As you reverse the voice. Nice. You just made that clip. Nice. All right, good night, Leslie. See you tomorrow. Wow. Decryption skill too low. So I can't even get into those. The couple that I had found, at least on the community side, I heard that it doesn't sound anything like it. Here, I'll show you. All right, so community, Miku.
There. How does this one sound? And there's a lot of biggest dude. He's from. There's a whole soundboard too. What about this one? Wow, very automatic. No chill. something a little more in it. The K-pop show voice sounds better than this. Yeah, see, it's always hit or miss. Might buy something good, might not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Automod decided to do that.
I think this is the one that you guys said was similar. Not quite there, but similar.
What about this one? Is this one closer? Gilder. I don't sing. Gilder would know best. Sounds the same, but pitch. Oh, let me turn the background noises off. Somebody said background noises.
What about this one? Is this one any closer? They're all sounding the same, but different pitches. This one's a bit closer. Oddly enough, it added blue hair, too. Well, icon, but that comes with it. This is the same, shade of blue. Like 2 pitches too high? Actually, let me turn down the pitch a little bit. How's that for pitch? Pitchy. I'm guessing that's still too high. Hey, how you doing, Ozer? Hope you're having a good day. You a barrel roll. I'm good, thank you. Glad you're enjoying that, Spice. I mean, there's gotta be a way to that. Get it that way. Make it sound that way. Here, how about this? Even lower pitch. This looks better.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore.
Rude.
Hey, your lurks. There you go. Keep it there. Yeah, I tried like 5 different Miku ones from the community, and all of those said Miku, but... Take all that. Take all this. Override. Take it all. But this is it, right? This is the birthplace? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be it. Here. I don't see anything else. Nothing there, nothing there. So this must not be the right building. Nino's clothes should be pitched up more, like I said. Where are you, Gildor? Where's the Miku expert? But I'm not doubting you, Nino. I'm just curious what Gilderer thinks. There's something up there. Can I not get that? Whatever that is. That, right there. I don't know what that is. Alright, so I'm guessing it's gonna be that one. You went to Macarena and poured that with a bunch of people? Nice. Gildor, we're curious about what you think if, Wait, hold on. That's an exclamation mark right there. Like I'm... there. You... Are we close to that voice? I am so confused by this. The exclamation mark is here, but I explored everything inside there and I didn't see it. So is it there and I'm missing something or what? Ooh, something to survey. And there's a back room on the top level building. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back in there. Let me get these real quick. Hold on, Yildor. Let me go back up on the pitch a little bit. What if I go back to this? How's this pitch? Is that too high or too low? If we can zero in on that voice, I can add it as a... Perfect!
On my way.
I can add it as a redeem. Pitch is correct, but it doesn't 100% match. Okay. So it's close enough, what you say. Yeah, there we go. So the next time that we're gonna do a collab with Dan, I think I'm gonna use his voice. And that's true too. Maybe I'm not, yeah. You see, Gildor, you see what you should do? You should buy Voice Mod Pro using my link. And we can configure it for you. And you can do all the singing. That is a good question. You would have to click on the link and find out. You might have to click on that link on, say, a phone or a tablet. And see if it pulls up that way. I know that you can get voice mod through Google Play. I'm not sure if you can subscribe to Google Play, though. You're gonna have to find that out. Yeah, that'd be really something. The Nico and Hanko stream, Franco's couldn't display name, husband Miku, same profile picture, role playing. Yeah, it's crazy. That would be funny. We do have to stay within certain limits, just because of copyright. And that's the reason why I don't typically put the the Miku and Dan stream, like where sometimes you can see it on his stream next to Scam. Because YouTube and all those other ones can actually see all that stuff, and why it's a mess. They stripped the fun out of it. Okay, so no. Oh, maybe it's this. Discover evidence of the Azorian leading these slavers and decide Antius, the born ambassador and the Citadel are sisters. Who returns with the Presidium and confront Asana with this. So, does that mean that the quote-unquote missing sister, the kidnapped sister, is actually the mastermind behind all this? Because, man, it kind of sounds that way. That would explain why she didn't come back? Okay. So on that note, I'm gonna go to the Citadel real quick. I'm gonna confront. And then I am gonna have to call it there after that. Yeah, I think so. Even with, getting lost and whatnot. You come with me, and so are you. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh yeah. Really gotta remember to save.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to
Of course.
humanity.
Dang, I refuse to answer questions. I answer questions. Playing like I was just like, yeah, no answers whatsoever. And it was the Presidium, right? And the embassies? I think. It's one of these. I think it was the other one. Run, Shepard. Hey guys, I thought of a new challenge. A new challenge for all of you. Ready for it? If we can get to 80, get back up to 80 sub points, how about we do a Half-Life 2 or Half-Life Alex with the no VR mod stream?
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You guys know what Half-Life 2 or Half-Life Alex is?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Ow.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
And I want those credits. I'm trying to go fairy on here. And Faragon.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I was saying if we can get to 80 sub points, and do a Half-Life 2 or Half-Life Alex stream. The Half-Life Alex would be with the no VR mod. VR was a lot of fun, but I don't have a VR anymore. Alright, Nino, have a good night. Alright, save the game. And we're going to end it there. And come back tomorrow. Who here is a Half-Life fan? Never played it. Okay. But this is the game I'm talking about here. Oh, I've seen the Machinima videos of Half-Life. Yeah, if I still had my VR, then I would be able to do a VR stream with this game. It was a lot of fun. But I would have to do the no VR for Half-Life Alyx. But it basically plays the same as all the other Half-Life games. They did it really well. The community made mod where you basically play it the same as all the other ones. And you don't miss out on any of the action. Hey, J-Love! Hope you've been having a good day. Alright, so real quick, let me show you guys. Okay, let me pause the music again.
I'm here. So what's the plan?
If we can get this weapon, what we're doing here could change things forever.
There's no straight shot to the vault. I'm gonna head inside, find a way out. Got it.
I'm with you every step of the way.
You're gonna need a gun! Don't worry, it's unloaded. It's unloaded now! Combine channel's really picking up. They know you're coming. You need to get out of here, now. Oh God.
They've got Dad.
They're gonna find out what he knows, and then they're gonna kill him.
All this is my fault. I never told you. I couldn't. I'm so sorry, baby.
You will not save him. Alyx Vance alone cannot prevent his fate.
Close your eyes, honey!
Yeah, pretty much.
Worried about the unpredictability?
So there you go, that's Half-Life Alyx. Oh, nice, Spice. You were, pretty spot on for that. Yeah, if we can get to 80 some points, then I will do a stream for that game. Yeah, it'd be fun getting back into it. It's been a long time since I played. Alright, so, going back over, thank you, Dan, for that raid, I appreciate that. I completely missed this. Unfortunately, Leslie's not here anymore. Let's see, with 125 game streak. 125. Wow. And Doyer with a 5 stream streak. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed those streaks. Alright, and on that note, let's find somebody to raid out to. You don't have to stay around after the raid, just through it to earn some additional channel points with all Llama spit here. You could use to redeem various things like changing my voice. Awesome as always having all you guys here. Thank you very much for coming by and hanging out with me and vibing and all that. I love my buddy Tacos. Tacos is streaming right now. Mr. Tacos beat you. I've known this man for years. When I say years, I mean I've known him like good 20 years. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring out some. Hey, thank you for that, Rip Roll. That's awesome, Buzzer. What a way to close out the stream. Did you do your app? Yep, more with the Highlanders, and then I'm streaming again tomorrow. 8 p.m. Central. Oh, thank you, J-Love. Thank you, Hoser, Doyer, Spice Band, Gildor, Richie. Zeke, if you're still lurking in the shadows over there, I know you lurk a lot. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Nino. Everyone else lurking in the shadows, everyone on the YouTube side, thank you for being here. Yeah, 136 races. See you tomorrow.